Mic check 1 2. Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, yesterday I had to cut the poster of the stream a little bit short because we were floating a little bit. Flooding? Yeah, flooding. Yeah. No, it's not floating. Yeah. Is it floating or is it flooding? Yeah? Jesus Christ, I should know this. As far as I know, it is always like pronounced like flooding, right? Hold on. Yeah, flooding. Yeah, we were flooding a little bit because of the storm. There's a big storm coming up in Jesus Christ, just right when the ad starts. I'm sorry about this. But yeah, right when right when we were doing the post-press stream, a storm was a brewing, and it actually like spilled it. So it sucks that was the case, and I'm sorry that you guys had to like miss a little bit on the stream, but I'm sorry about that. Wait, were my ads always a minute and a half? As far as I know, they were always like a minute. But yeah, we were flooding a little bit, and it wasn't too bad, fortunately. But it came to a point in which I was streaming, and then I felt like, water like close to my feet, and I'm like, yo, what's this? And yeah, it turns out that we were flooding. Like water, reached the point in which I was actually like noticing it, and it did flood most of the kitchen, but not a lot of the dining room, fortunately. And by most, I mean like it covered at least the floor. It didn't like reach like shoulder level or anything. Not even knee level. Not even ankle level of water. So we were fine. So it was only like the pain of I gotta like clean this, like I gotta like do this and that. I don't know what game the song is from. go Metro. I've been meaning to play Metro, but I actually haven't like given the time of day to actually like to play it. But yeah, fortunately we were okay, like nothing too bad, fortunately. So if anyone is like wondering what happened to me, everything became fine. So do not worry about it. Man, I've been meaning to ask. Is a minute and a half of ad breaks better than a 30-minute ad break? No, wait, hold on. Is a minute and a half of ads of an ad break every 30 minutes better than a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes? I believe it's best to keep it at 30 minutes in interval, I guess. Oh man. Anyways, but yeah, we were having a little bit of trouble, but nothing too bad. We managed to swipe the water out because we were using a broom, and then we used like a giant squeegee, yeah, a giant squeegee, and that helped us even better. But yeah, we were surprised to like see water like enter the house, because that doesn't really happen like a lot, and it's like oh water, trouble, and it kind of sucks when that happens. But everything is just fine now. Everything is under control, as people often say. So yeah, anyways, do not worry. And I'm doing well. Today we, by we I mean me and my coworkers, there was work supposed to be done today, but they called us and they said, "Nah, fam, there's a lot of water going on in the city." So yeah, don't. Why is this thing not showing? Hold on. This is not the same side. I swear this is not the same side. Man, why is the thing not reloading? I've seen that there's like some problems going on with some of the services that's been going on. For example, it is true that that Twitter was having some problems earlier today, and it seems like it cleared out just as I was about to stream, so that is good. Just when I needed it. I may have to. Oh, there we go. It now updates. There we go. But yeah, everything is fine. So do not worry. But yeah, me not having work today meant that I can stream just like I always do, So that is pretty nice. So you know what So without further ado, I believe that we should definitely go and play some Silent Hill, because I know that you guys want to see it. So here we go. Let me bring it up so I can see the thing and the game. Oh, I love the song. This song is from this song has copyright, unfortunately, but it is from No More Heroes 3. If you guys haven't played No More Heroes, I wholeheartedly recommend that game to you. I know that for some people it may be a little bit like frustrating, a little bit, especially some of the bosses. But it'd be part of the game. It is part of the desperate struggle, as people often say. Let's see. There's an update. Sure, why not? Let me update. Let me change to something more cozy. Indeed. Well, I mean, the fighting is definitely gonna be in it. Yeah, sure, that will do it. Now that I think about it, I should have played. I should have waited to play Ape Escape on stream. I don't know. I feel like it would have been a little bit cozy to like play that game on stream. I did play it like on my own, and I was like, yeah, this is fun. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys would have wanted me to like stream it. What's it called? Ape Escape for you guys. It would have been cool, I guess. Anyways, let me bring up the game so that you guys can see everything and anything. So here we go. Where's Silent Hill 2? 3, I mean. Here we go. And hopefully the game will be rendered on your screen and in the preview of mine. And obviously on my screen. So here we go. Now let me check if the sound is definitely sounding. Because you know how it be sometimes. Again, could you please start? One of the things that I like about, for example, the PS1 emulator dock station is the fact that you can, shout out to Ice Bullet, by the way, is the fact that you can speed up the disk reading thing. Yeah, I wonder if something like that will be possible for like PS2 or PS3. Okay, can you guys hear the game? Hopefully you guys can. I don't think you guys can. Oh man, that sucks. Hold on. Where is the PS2 thingy? Here it is. Can you guys hear it now? I don't think that you guys can hear the song. Hold on. What is the PS2 thing? PS2 audio. Here we go. Uh, Let me change into this, I guess. There we go. I know that many people maybe not like maybe my English. I know that many people maybe didn't like this song at the beginning. When this game came out. But I like it. It is a nice song. Once you listen to it over and over again, it does get to you, and it's like, yo, this song is a banger. Eh? And I believe many people didn't like it mostly because it has lyrics. So I guess I can understand that, but the lyrics do grow up in you. Grow out, do grow. It became fond. So that's basically it. So last time we were trying to kill Leonard, and we definitely did. One thing that I would love to try out right now is the fact that you know how I've been meaning to try out. What is the name of that thing? I've been meaning to try out lossless scaling. Scaling? Yeah, lossless scaling. I want to see how it looks like on stream. Although I know that it may not be a good idea, but I want to give it a go just to see how things often go. So let me try and see. It may make the stream lag a little bit, mostly because I'm opening up stuff. Also, I've been hearing a lot about Insoy. Do you guys know if Insoy is any good? I have heard good things about it, but man, I don't know. Lots of scouting. Here we go. I don't think the game will work with lossless scaling as it is. Hold on. I gotta put it on 60. So here we go. Let me see if it works. It should definitely work. Okay, here we go. Oh, it does look like it goes on 16. Although it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be 60, but it sometimes drops. I mean, I don't know if that's any better. I'm gonna put it on 90 just to see what's up. I guess that's better. But what do you guys think, eh? Do you guys see any difference? I do not. I don't possibly think that you do. I should do like a little comparison later. But for now, I think this is fine. It looks smoother. I don't know what you guys think, but I do like it this way. I hope that this won't introduce like any form of ghosting or anything. Anyways, let's go out because we definitely gotta go to the other side of Silent Hill. So here we go. I mean, it looks definitely smoother. What do you guys think, huh? I hope it looks smoother for you guys. If I turn it off, it looks like desert. But if I turn it on, there we go. It definitely looks smoother. I wonder if I can turn it all the way to 120 frames. That would be like the ideal situation. But I believe it looks a little bit more jagged, if anything. So, 90 frames it is. That is okay by me. So let's see. Do you guys see any kind of ghosting? I don't believe you guys do. If you do, let me know. Actually, I should check that out right now. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything that I can do on my channel. Hold on. Let me just give it a little bit of a go. This may interfere a little bit with my internet, but so be it. So be it. 180. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Does it look any smoother? I guess it does. I really don't know. Hi, Melody. Come here, Melody. Melody just wants to, like, cuddle. Melody is such a kitty patootie. I should watch this on a full screen now that I think about it. No, let me give it a try. No, I don't want to see the overlay. I don't even know what the deal is with the overlay. No, don't want no stinky overlay. Here we go. Okay, here we come. Do I see anything different? If anything, it doesn't really look that smooth. At least not for you guys. Uh-huh. So now that I've done this, it is the same. So yeah, don't worry about it. So yeah, even though lossless scaling does work, at least for this game, I don't think you guys see any difference whatsoever. So I'm just gonna not use it. So let's go on. Or maybe OBS is just not picking it up. Maybe I should have used that thing before. I don't know. I'll check out how to actually use lossless scaling with OBS later on. And by later on, I mean someday. I shouldn't be here. Let me just go outside. I do wonder how lossless scaling would handle all this camera motions and everything. I tried it with Metaphor Fantasia, and even though it does work, technically speaking, sometimes the loss in quality doesn't really,
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that
Father?
wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Yeah.
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world.
Is he a hedonistic
And I want
incubus?
to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
Ooh. Low
I saw
blow,
the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
Ooh, boo-hoo-hoo, eh.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Emphasis on mind there.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
So she says.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
Ooh, stick burn, eh?
You don't understand. None of you do.
And in the end, that should be her downfall. And his downfall as well, you know. Everyone just dies, eh? Let's try. Sorry, I'm eating some some mincemeat tacos, eh? Mincemeat is so good. Especially the tacos, eh? Okay, now... Should I clean the trash of the universe at Piccolo? I believe we should go either to the apartment or somewhere else, actually. I'm gonna go all the way down here just to see what I can find. Oh, look at this guy. I forgot how to run, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen those things just walking. Although my memory is still very fuzzy when it comes to, like, you know, Silent Hill 3. Given the fact that it is the Silent Hill that I played the least. Well, actually, no, I have played Silent Hill 3 more times than Silent Hill 2. I don't know. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been a Silent Hill 1 head, you know. Awoo. Okay, let's go back to the apartment. I gotta say, even though it did rain quite a little bit, well, actually not quite a little bit, it did rain quite a lot. There were like cars being overpowered by the power of the water. It didn't get any fog in here, because you know sometimes when it even it you know there's a lot of humidity and everything, you can get a lot of fog. Although one thing, you know, correlates but doesn't really mean that happens. But it is interesting to see that there wasn't quite a lot of fog. Which I guess it is fine for morale, because once you see like a lot of fogginess going on in your town, it is like, oh my god, you know, we're doomed or something like that. Not strictly like that, but you know, not seeing a lot of gloom and doom around you does help with morale. I mean, not seeing it, you know. And by that I don't mean like, you know, not betting an eye to what's going on, like, you know, in your city. You know what I mean, But yeah, have you guys ever been? Sorry, I almost punched Melody without knowing it. Have you guys ever been in a situation where your city is this foggy? Like even this seems a little bit like too extreme, But I don't know, that might just be me, I think I just passed the point of... No, it's actually over here. Ah, well, that was my fault. Shouldn't it be over here? Well, here we go. The situation of me just going into walls is definitely gonna be bad for me later on. Especially in the part in which I'm being, like, you know, chased by death. Which one was my apartment? Was it one of these? I don't know which one is mine. It is the 106th one, but you know, it's definitely one of these apartments. Someday I will find mine. Oh, so this is just a parking lot. I cannot really go up. So let me instead open up one of these doors. There we go. Is Vincent gonna be here?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Beep boop boop
Was
beep
there
boop
someone
beep
else here
beep.
just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
It's really funny, eh?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church?
Church's chicken, eh?
Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side.
What the North Star
Where
is,
you're
eh?
going. You better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
So nonchalant, eh?
Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I mean, what can we say, eh? I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. So she says. How's my health? Poorly, I do believe, yeah. I don't really have a lot of health items, now that I think about it. This is definitely going for the worst. Although that's how hard mode is, sometimes. Okay. Time to go to the amusement park so that we can find Robbie Rotten. Eh? Robbie the chicken. Eh? I know that Robbie the rabbit is technically, you know, his name. But what do you guys think about Robbie the chicken? Eh? I can see a chicken being named Robbie. Hopefully we won't see a chicken being robbed. That would be too disgraceful for chickenanity, for chicken, the chicken kingdom. If there should be a chicken kingdom, what do you think the name of the chicken kingdom would be? Clockotopis, I don't know. Clockotopia? I don't know, that doesn't seem like a kingdom, or the name for a kingdom. That just seems like the name for a tycoon kind of game. Clockopolis, although it's still a funny name. I do wonder if there's like any hidden items over here. There's a parking lot here, but I don't really know what this is. Oh, it's Beats, the Beats. Funky Fresh Beats. Beats Bolorama. I don't think I'm allowed it there anymore. Not ever since the incident. Transition. And here we are. Exactly 4 hours and 42 minutes later. It seems that it's that time again, eh? Better than nothing, I guess. Well, here we are. Are you guys ready to see Robbie the Rabbit? I also gotta remember that I can definitely fall to my death here. Eh? Here we are in the promised land. Look at this guy. What happened to this guy, huh? It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this a mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Stinky. Oh, stinky. Melody. Also, yeah, I have Melody right here with me. She is moving. There she goes. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. I mean, nothing suppresses her anymore. It's a map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. It's too big. Too big. People often say. Look at this Robbie, huh? What's he planning? It's a stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this the mascot from the park? Yeah. I don't want to look inside. I can fall to my death here. I gotta be careful. Also gotta be careful because enemies can definitely like push me off the rails. And then I start talking like Bakugo. Oi, oi. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. But this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. Then again, I'm not like, you know, hungry or anything. You know, some things that, you know, the Silent Hill fans have ever wondered is like, has Robbie the Rabbit ever like walked? Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. At least in Silent Hill the arcade he does, and there's a ton of Robbie the Rabbits that do walk. But you know, it just doesn't make any sense for Robbie the Rabbit, and definitely not the Pyramid Head to be in Silent Hill the arcade. Lore-wise, technically speaking, Silent Hill the arcade is like a prequel to all Silent Hills.
Arigato.
So you know how it be.
Hi,
Kitty Rebecca, how you doing? Oh yeah. How you doing, Kitty Rebecca? Welcome in. Oh yeah, 19 months. That is a lot of months. Welcome in. Eh? I was just talking about how Robbie the Rabbit exists in Silent Hill the arcade, and which is technically a prequel to all Silent Hills. And I was also talking about how I was doing my post-birthday stream yesterday. Eh? But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I'm eating some tacos right now. Hold on. People often say, you're funny online, and yeah, I'm doing fine as well. Thank you. I hope that. Oh well, you said that you were doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Sorry, I'm eating some tacos, eh? But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing fine. It's been a little bit of a while. I'm glad to see you here as well. Eh? I just decided to go on with my Silent Hill playthrough because I did have work today, but they cancelled it because unfortunately there's been a storm going on in my city, and there's been a lot of flooding, and we also got a lot of well, not a lot of some some water inside the house, but nothing too bad. So we're doing fine. Thank you for the good luck. Look at this, yeah. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. But yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Some first aids. Hola Mini, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida. Saludos. A bunch of toys are on display. There's nothing unusual here. Or so we think. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There are cookies and candies on display. I don't need any of that right now. Although it would be nice having some, you know. A bunch of toys are on display. There's nothing unusual here. I know that many people love the idea of Robbie the rabbit, but what about Robbie the chicken, you know? Robbie the chicken kind of rings. I know it sounds like a disgrace to some people, but you know. I like the idea of Robbie the chicken. I like the sound of it, Robbie the chicken. I know that it kind of needs to, like, you know, rhyme. There's a rabbit stuffed animal in here. In a place like this, it's more creepy than it is cute. Well, maybe we are the creepy ones. There's something. Heather is looking at something. There are lots of different things, but there's really nothing I need. We always need everything and anything, eh? I got an ampule. Hi, Melody. Oh my god, Melody's right here with me again. For those of you who don't know, I have 4 little babies. I have I got a burp. I got Melody, Canela. First of all, here's Canela. Look at Canela. And then we have Melody, the cute little baby. Tuga, la tortuga, the tortoise. And I have Rocky. Rocky. He's the biggest baby. So cute of them to be so cute, eh? And they are little and they are very squishy. Melody just cuddled. Hello, eh? Melody just cuddled her head on my arm. Oh my god, she's so cute. Anyways, Heather was looking at something earlier on. Oh, I believe it was this. I don't think the signs creep Heather anymore. Or maybe they're not as strange anymore, I guess. Yeah, let's override the save. Could there possibly be anything else? I got a roller coaster key. I'm glad that I saw this key because, you know, it is a little bit hard to see it. Oh yeah, I gotta drink some water. I have some coffee right here. Hold on. There we go. I was giving Melody some of my tacos, well, because she did look like she wants some tacos. Bullets. This is America. There we go. That taco was you know, a little bit hesitant to leave my esophagus. Whew. When was the last time you guys went to an amusement park, huh? For me, not too long ago. I did go to one, but I didn't technically go. Excuse me. I didn't go to any of the rides because I was there technically on a work day, and we were like playing some music for the people, so there wasn't really a lot of things to do, at least not for me. And I was like, you know, yo, I want some churros. So to this day I haven't gotten any churros. Any churros, but I wanted to get some from the amusement park. But they were so expensive. Like $5 to $6 for a churro. Effectively, effectively just 6 pounds or 5 pounds for like a churro. Uh-oh. Gotta be extra careful. Ow. Where am I? There's more than one, so this is bad for my health. Ow. Almost there. I better go over here. This is on me for not knowing exactly where I should go. Ow. Ow. From what I have heard, this little cabin over here is like really bad for no damage runs. So I'm sorry to anyone who has been trying to do a no damage run of this part of the game. Here we go. I do wonder how you can, you know, leave unscattered. I guess it could be someone's leg, eh? It's definitely someone's leg, alright. And now we walk on the path of shame. But there's really nothing much that we can do, actually. I don't remember if Heather automatically dodges or don't. Or not, eh? Because... Whoa, eh? Because if she doesn't, then it can be a little bit of a trouble. A little bit of a problem. Beep. But I do believe she dodges automatically because, you know, she saw that in her dream. And down she goes. And where do we land? Somewhere, eh?
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
Why does she have a British accent? Eh? Actually, I don't really know what she has a British accent.
That's true. She was originally one of us. That
One
man
of us,
carried
one of
abuse
us. They not like us, eh?
away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser Mother of God truly awakens,
Yeah?
Wasn't Mother of God a meme? Like, Mother of
she will
God, eh?
usher in the eternal paradise,
I believe it was one of the Rage Comics memes.
place with no pain,
No pain, no gain, eh?
no sickness,
No hunger, no fear? No fear and
there
hunger,
will
eh?
be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
Actually, yeah.
Pity you. You still don't understand.
Uh-oh, eh? He's pointing the Allen wrench to her, eh?
Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Less words, more action, Douglas. Come on, you can do it, man. In the end, he didn't. Actually, now that I think about it, I have never ever tried and do the bad ending here in this game. I only know that the more enemies you kill, the closer you can get to the bad ending, because you know the whole thing of like killing stuff is like bad, apparently. But maybe that's something that I have heard before that I didn't really know if it was true or not. But then again, I have never ever actually gotten the bad ending, so I really don't know. Hopefully I won't get it this time, because after many years of, you know, getting the good ending, good rain, the good ending. No, getting the bad ending on stream without, you know, like unintentionally would definitely be bad. There's popcorn. Yeah, who would eat popcorn in a place like this? Is this a scary place? Please remind me to like decelerate whenever I'm, you know, getting near a place, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Hopefully there's a place I can save in over here, close to here. Borley Haunted Mansion. Is it Borley or Borley? If it's Borley, then how poorly of me to read it. Well, I'm glad that there's a save point here. Beep 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 beep. Is there anything else in here? Let me check for any items that may, you know, be over here. Can I? No, I cannot do it. I didn't know exactly how to stockade in this game like consistently until now. You just go up or like forward and then boop, you just poke things up. Hello, how you doing, Adev? How you doing? How is your day faring? What do the lovely old ladies say in the UK? How is your day, love? How you doing? How are you doing this splendid day? Yeah, it is faring well. Oh yeah, Among Us. I was gonna do a joke referencing Metaphor Refantasio. There's something there's a cult in Metaphor Refantasio. Well, not a cult, it's more like a religion. And they say closure. Imagine if they just say Among Us. Among Us does sound like a pagan chant. It even can be like a little bit of a what does it say? Called a little bit of a curse. I like Among Us curse. I don't know, but I'm glad that you're doing well. If you have a weak heart or maybe pregnant, please refrain from entering. I wonder which one of those Heather is. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult. It's just your typical warning, alright. Nothing to worry about. Man, alright. But yeah, I decided to do a stream today because they canceled their rehearsal today, which is a little bit concerning because, you know, the play is tomorrow. They have like 2 functions tomorrow and another one on Sunday, which is gonna be like the attempt of the world record of the play with the most actors on the scene. But yeah. Have things been going well today? Actually, yeah. As I said, who's spooky? Yeah, work was cancelled today. So I decided to just stream. You know, I was like, man, what do I do? Do I just do nothing? No, I gotta stream. So it's busy. Oh, yeah, it's definitely gonna be busy since they are gonna be attempting the world record, the Guinness record of the most actors on stage. which I don't know. I don't know why nobody has ever tried that before. But since people, you know, people's houses were flooding and cars are stuck and non-functioning now, I don't know. I hope that won't affect anyone. Also, Dev, I've been meaning to ask you. You know how the game looks like right now, right? You see it, you know, being like this. Okay, I want to ask you. Yeah, but that can be a problem, definitely. Okay, I want to ask you. Does this look any smoother? Hold on. Does it look any smoother now? So this is with, and this is without. Is there any difference on stream? I don't really believe there's like any difference on stream because I don't know if OBS can capture the thing. But let me know because I'm actually quite curious. Honestly, I can really see it. Yeah, I do believe OBS is not capturing the thing. Maybe it is its own thing, and I just didn't know. I wonder. Hold on. If I change this thing, where is the thingy? The thingy should be over here. This is the audio. No, it should be something else. You know, it's just me obsessing over like, you know, smoothness or whatever, which shouldn't really be something that I should obsess over. But let's see. If I do this, nothing.
Thank you for the
Nothing happens.
sub. Yippee!
Oh, thank you so much for the gifted stuff to the Kitty Rebecca. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Lovely, lovely Kitty Rebecca. Anyways, let me close lossless scaling. Apparently OBS is not picking it up, which is sad. But thank you so much for the gifted stuff too. The yippee. Yippee 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 yippee.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices?
I hear voices in my head.
Was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Cries of children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying.
Okay.
It's all just a joke.
You're welcome. You love voice Rebecca for gift stuff. Oh yeah, thank you. I know that many people wouldn't because you know since it's technically an AI of Rebecca just saying thanks for the sub GPA. You looked at me. I basically recorded me saying that and then overlaid the Rebecca's voice. So I'm still iffy about it because you know I think it would be best if I just you know paid someone who has the voice of Rebecca to say that, or like so sounds like Rebecca. But I guess for all intents and purposes, it does work. So I don't know. If there's any evidence that you know maybe people are do not like AI Rebecca saying thanks for the sub, then I'll see what I can do. Or maybe I can just say it myself. You know. Also, speaking about subs and gifts and everything, if you guys type !glasses, I'm doing a funding for my glasses, my prescriptions, because I've been having this prescription since I was a child, and I'm unfortunately gonna be needing surgery. But for now, in the meantime, I'm gonna get new prescriptions. While I do gather enough money to get my surgery. Yeah, less. Yeah, it's just to pay for things when you can. Yeah. AI is cool tool for non-profit, yeah. Been messing with AI music stuff actually. Oh, you have? I actually been meaning to because you know, I gotta get them ideas going on. Yeah, thank you so much for the exclamation mark glasses. And yeah, I wanna gather enough funds for my glasses. And subs and bits actually help quite a lot. So thank you so much for contributing. Look at this guy, huh?
That's Danny.
Hello, Danny.
Quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you.
Yeah, everything helps contribute. Yeah, thank you so much.
His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
And good intentions, eh? Oh, wait, no, that's a path to hell, eh? Look at this guy, huh? Oh man, I hope that I won't.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor.
I didn't know that could kill you, actually. Because I remember that thing falling, but I don't remember that thing actually killing you. Well, I guess now we know, eh? But now the question remains, do I gotta run fast enough to go to the other side, or do I wait for the thing to actually, like, collapse? Good question, eh? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm just gonna fast forward it, eh?
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
Oh, so he says that. I wonder if I can make the fast forward go even faster, eh?
I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke.
Emulation, fast forward.
The truth is, only one person died by suicide.
There we go. Eh? I can actually make it like go faster. Eh?
That's Danny, a quiet young man.
There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out.
Quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Okay, maybe if I just do this instead. Eh? Okay, little by little. Eh? So, well, what do you guys think about this? Huh? Maybe nothing will happen in the end, you know? Maybe it was all a dream, eh? Super Nintendo, Sega, Genesis. I don't remember how I gotta do this. I don't remember this thing actually, like, killing you, eh? Wait, whoa. This is... Okay, this is tripping me out. How do you exactly go on about this? Because I know in normal mode, in normal difficulty, that thing doesn't really fall all the way down. But I don't remember it doing the same in hard difficulty. So I just gotta like wing it, eh? Do you guys know what to do? I wonder. Eh?
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person.
So he says. So as long as the camera changes, I can do the thing. Eh?
That's Danny.
That is indeed Danny. Eh? Okay, I'm just gonna wing it, and or maybe I don't gotta wing it. Eh? Maybe there is indeed a different path.
And beneath the floor, there's nothing.
The lock is broken. Eh? So if I cannot go here, can I go? No. So what's the deal, huh? I don't remember having to throw something. It's been a while since I last played this game. Eh? So if I just wing it, that thing just kills me. Eh? Wait, maybe there is indeed a very, 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 very specific spot that I gotta like stand on so that I won't die. Eh? I see that some of the specs don't really like go all the way down, so maybe I really don't know. I don't remember any of this. I mean, the haunted mansion, yes, but not about the spikes actually killing you. Oh, I can actually like not. I don't gotta wait for the thing to actually like finish. That is nice. That is, as the UK people say, bloody nice. Eh?
That's Danny. This mansion is quite old.
So you say.
Watch your step.
So there really is no other way that I can do this,
Floor
right?
suddenly
Okay, the thing does kill you. Do you guys remember how to survive this? I sincerely do not remember. Silent Hill 3. Spike. Haunted Mission spikes. Spike. Mansion problem. Hard difficulty. Yes. What about it? When you go to you get to the room where the ceiling above you spikes always kills me. I try walking slowly, but nothing actually. Oh, I think I know. Oh. So apparently what you gotta do is something that you wouldn't normally do. You gotta unequip your weapon, and then and only then, you sneak. You do a sneaky sneak. Only then you can go past that room, eh? What do you guys think about it? Eh? That is indeed a thing, eh? Oh, now we know it. Sneaky sneak.
That's Danny.
Okay, let's sneak fast and hopefully we won't die.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step.
Okay, now that we do that.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Oh, it says. Okay, now we're gonna get chased by death.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Eh? Oh, so it is a red light. I always thought that it was a red wall, like it was a big red wall. I didn't know it was an actual light source. Well, now we know, eh? Well, now that curiosity is not killing me anymore, although it technically did, eh? Let's try this again, eh? I'm reliving this again because it's been a long time since I last played this game. Eh? Well, now I know that I now know how not to, you know, splat myself on the wall, because that is that is the main cause of death in that room. Eh?
That's Danny.
Also, I gotta remember to like unequip my gun. Eh?
Mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, And beneath the floor,
Uh-oh.
there's nothing.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me, like, unequip my gun, my weapon. But now I know.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
So he says.
There's the exit. That was supposed to be the exit. But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree
Here
with
we go.
you. Don't be afraid.
Let alone we gotta do this twice, actually. We go. Running in the 19s. I hope that I just won't die. We are running in the 90s. We are running close to death. Did that thing actually like hurt me? I believe it did. No, it actually did. We made it alive, guys. Yippee. We made it out alive. And now I hear death. I forgot if these guys were like right-handed or left-handed. Either way, they're gonna die. Haha, miss me. As long as there's no other enemies like, you know, wolves or like dogs or like flying things, like, I'm gonna be fine. Well, at least that's what I believe in. If only the camera. That's where I enter from. Do some more. So so instead of 2 now there's 3 of them. That's spooky. Eh? We might actually like finish this game today. Now that I think about it. Right? We're really close to the end of the game. Ah, hi. I really know why. I don't really know why that didn't kill me, but sure. Well, it's because I have all of the health. All of my health. Oh, also, shouldn't we do like the Cinderella thingy? I remember there being a Cinderella puzzle in this game as well. Like you gotta find the right the right shoes and everything. Oh, here we are. Some shotgun shells. I shot the sheriff. It's a flyer for a musical. There's nothing interesting about it. Let me reload my shotgun. It's been a while. There's indeed something over here. I got something, eh? What did I get? I gotta stop mashing buttons. I got the talisman. I got a chain. It looks it has a hook on both sides. What about this talisman? It has an odd design inserted on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. Maybe this is for the UFO ending? I really don't know. The Bogos ending. It's a musical. Put that horrific thing over there. I actually haven't watched Monsters Inc. In English, so I really don't know how the song Mike plays or like sings. Goes like. Oh, well, what's this? Red shoe. Bless you. Okay, after this, what now? It's about Dawn the Duck, one of the park's mascots. Down the Duck. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. It looks like a lot of things that I don't really give 2 cents about. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information I don't need right now. It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Can I not save over here? I don't remember that in the OG Silent Hill there was like a popcorn stand or just a general, you know, this and that stand. Iro, as people often say. Ow. Ow. So where else if not here I gotta go to? This does look like a nice place though. Oh, Melody's like in my arm. She's such a cutie patootie. I feel like I'm close to where I actually need to be. Maybe. Oh, this is the place with the horses, the cute little horses. When was the last time you guys went to a carousel? For me, it's definitely been a while. I remember that when I was a kid, I did went to a carousel, but I was a kid who was full of love, and thus I was triple the size of which I should have been. And when I got into the carousel wouldn't just start. It just wouldn't start. And when I got off, it started like spinning, and I'm like, oh man. And I guess that is like a wake up call, you know, for both me and my parents. It was indeed a like, hey man, you gotta start, you know. There's no start to stop playing around with this stuff, so she says. Start like, you know, maybe not eating that much. The switch is off. What's the point of turning it on? Forget it. Some bullets. I gotta start using my bullets because, you know, the door doesn't seem locked, but I can't open it. Could it be rusted? If only, eh? I attached the chain to the door handle. This half is fine, but I'll do something with the other half though. Can I attach it over here? Do I attach it over here then? What can I attach? I know that you need to attach it to a to one of the cards or the thingy there. This column here, wouldn't that work? Mayhaps, perhaps. I attach the chain to the column. I attach the chain to the column. There we go. Time to turn it on. Wouldn't it have been funny if only the handle, you know, flew and then the door just would stay stuck? Yeah, it would have been really funny, eh?
Douglas!
That's his name.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Move my right leg. It's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't
I mean, yeah.
worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Actually, yeah.
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
I just noticed, but they have fingers.
Something's gonna happen.
I'm very used to seeing PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 models with no fingers, and I see them having fingers, right?
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
I wonder what happened to Douglas after Silent Hill 3.
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
Wow. His hand popped
Why?
in there.
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like that.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest.
He's just gonna stay over there, but I mean, I don't think there's anything else that he could do, actually.
You okay by yourself?
Hey, no problem.
Eh.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
But then...
What are you doing?
How did you know,
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
And then focus,
Yeah, you might be right. Let's talk to him again, Yo, so you were the one, like, pointing at me with a gun, huh?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Could you give me a little bit of ammunition,
You just rest.
I know that I have like 1,000,000 bullets, but you know, you never know when you're gonna need a lot more,
Don't die on me, okay?
Let's go on. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do here. The rabbit's all smashed up, The car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Fine, I said Fred. Heather's looking at something. It's just the door. Okay, but where do I go now, maybe over here. That seems like a pretty good indicator of where I need to go. There's also another one over here. And not another one. So how many shoes do I have to like collect? Or maybe just one shoe and maybe the other ones have their own thing. Let's go through this door. It's pink. I like it. Got so much mayhem What was the lyric? Causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Radical, I don't remember the lyrics. Client, Claudia Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for the infant. Alyssa Gillespie. Kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason, the GOAT. The word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alyssa Gillespie servant. Dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Good question. Causing much mayhem, dropping drama, radical, I don't remember the lyrics. Vacant season. I got a dull head. Shoutouts to the guy who did username 666. I only know that his username is like Nana, something about that. Some people call him Piropito. So shoutouts to the man, the legend. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone's peeking into my brain, eh? Peeking. There I go. Causing much mayhem, causing much mayhem, causing much mayhem. And that was it, I guess. I really don't... There's nothing over here. There's a silver cup and candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Nor do I care. Well, let's go to the other one then. Ow, eh? I wonder what thing signifies this thing right here. Oh, so there's only two. I thought it was like three, eh? But that may have been what is it called? Silent Hill 2. It's a Cinderella doll. I gotta give the shoe to her. Red shoe. I put the red shoe at Cinderella's feet. And I gotta give you the doll thing. Yeah, I don't know what the doll signifies, but I'm in no place to ask, I guess. Put the doll head on Snowhead's hand. There's photos on the ground. What's this? Oh, whoa, eh? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right. But something's wrong, man. It's a red shoe at her feet. Well, that should be about it, right? As far as I am concerned. Did you guys know about the new Snow White the movie? I heard it was like really bad. Like, what's the deal with it? Have you guys watched it? Have you guys watched clips of it? I actually don't really know about the Cinderella thing here. The Snow White thing here. Ow. So let's practice. If I go here and I just do the thing, so I just gotta stop running, That's what I gotta do, But here we are. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prophet, not scary at all. Or so we think. I don't think there's a case of, you know, us dying on a fire. I mean, we technically did. I mean, Heather did. Like many years ago. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna search the other room, That's a lot of awus in one room, Locked. They're shut tight and won't budge, no matter how hard I pull. Well, if there's only one way to go about this... let's go over here, I wonder what this could be, Dahlia's the one who said it, eh? Said that girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally unbelievable. Unbelievable, I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway. Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come out of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination? Or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature in the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier. And the signature by here... Dad? Oh, I'm glad I didn't get chomped. This is not the place in which we should be going. Now, if I could just find a way to where I actually need to go, that would be nice. I did see, I did see Mars Cakes doing a no damage run of this next fight. I don't know how well it's gonna go for me, but as long as I don't get shot at, that's gonna be fine. There should be some place in which I could save, or maybe I can just get extra stuff. I find it funny how all of the plants over here are just, you know, red. Imagine having a garden of only red flowers. That would be the most anime thing ever. Don't red flowers like signify death in Japanese culture? I believe it does. Enter. Okay, let's enter then. It's a ticket booth. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. Should I get the mall? No, let me get the katana. The katana, you know. Some people call it katana, I call it katana. Oh yeah, what do I gotta do here, eh? I forgot about. The horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the word for it. If I know correctly... Oh, hi, Melody. If I know correctly what to do, I believe I gotta kill the horses that, you know, are spitting gas. There he goes, my angel, my shining superstar. It does change. Well, let me go to the other one who's like being gassy, eh? And stinky, eh? If I kill the one who doesn't have the gas, I'm gonna die myself. Oh, come on. Is my health depleting? It is very much depleting, eh? I gotta watch out for both sides because I know that... Oh, come on, eh? Okay, where's the other one who's the gassy one, huh? This may not be working. Let me see if I can use another sword because... or another thing, eh? Maybe the model will work. I hope it is not too slow. And there it goes. No, that is indeed too slow. I gotta just get closer, I guess. There goes one of them. I gotta remember to do just one stockade. There goes that one. There's not a lot of them, so... Definitely not this one. Huh? How am I faring? I'm faring fine. Oh, come on, man. Guess I wait so fast. Wasn't definitely this one. Eh? I don't know if I just instantly dropped dead after a while. Eh? But I definitely cannot like buy time or anything like that. Oh man, should I... Just gonna hit one of these and maybe that'll be just fine. Okay, there goes that one. Okay, little by little I'm approaching the one who actually has the thing, eh? There was one over here though. Oh, come on. If I just go backwards, it's gonna be fun, even good. Eh? Maybe that is indeed the strat. Eh? I'm gonna die. Eh? There goes that one. Not even close. I wonder when is this one gonna drop the thing, the gap. I just like that, Heather. Nice reach. Ow. I'm running on fumes now, eh? That kills that one. Come on, speed fumes already. I mean, I do gotta wait for it to like speed fumes, right? If I just kill it like outright, I'm the one who's gonna die. There you go. That should be the last one, right? Oh, I gotta try again, eh? Or maybe not, eh? In the end, it was all of my imagination. Whoa.
We did it, guys. We summoned me, eh? Here comes the voices, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Welcome to the UK, eh? Ow. Ow. How am I faring, eh? Ow. Welcome to Soul Calibur, eh? Ow. I'm doing fine. I wonder if she would like some of these, eh? This is going nowhere, eh? I better heal because I'm gonna get shot at in a minute. Ow. Now that I think about it, I once had a dream about this place. I dreamed of a family member playing this game. Ow. Another one of these. Don't you go run away from me. I still gotta remember how to do the stockade thing instead of Oh, this is awkward, and I'm gonna die. I definitely don't get this strut down. Who can smack me if not me? Don't run away. There she goes. Brr, 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 she says. Ow. Ow. Faring okay. Let me go over here. I'm swinging a miss for both of us, I could. That was a nice timely thing. You gotta remember that there's some timing to, like, you know, the thing. And down she goes. Tick-a-tick-a-tin. Now I hope that she won't get another gun. I shouldn't get greedy, eh? Man, I got smacked real hard and I died. Ya llegaron los... ¿Qué onda, eh? ¿Qué onda, Rafa? ¿Cómo andas, eh? It is kind of ironic how I died by getting smacked and not by getting, you know... ¿No estaba bajo el agua? Más o menos, eh. Pero... Lo bueno es que no se inundó mucho, que por lo menos aquí no en la casa, eh. Yeah, but at least in the flooding, we didn't have a lot of water. So that is pretty nice. Not as nice for everyone else, though. Welcome to the UK. Que veo, Y se trae por un... El agua no es... Ow. Gotta get in the middle, eh. Pero ¿cómo anda, Rafa? ¿Qué dicen los beats, eh? Ow. The good thing about going through this is that now we know what we need to do, eh? Let's search for the girl, because she could have shot me, but she didn't, eh? So nice of her. This is nice. We're close enough to not get hit, but also, you know, I think I got the loot. Oh, never mind. Cántale del garrote. Estoy tan solo, Ow. Que no ves que tiene fusca, eh? How am I faring, eh? Yeah, she has a gun. It's definitely not a good idea. She's gonna scare the mariachis away. Thank God that didn't hit me. Ow. Bad idea. Let's go over here. Let me take this moment to see how my health is. Bad, eh? Just changing the station to death 1.5, eh? Could you please guard Cheryl Mason, eh? And Mason, eh? Have the delay, eh? One of these. There we go. I got a list. Oops. I'm glad that I got that. I got it. Sticky move, sticky move. There we go. Now I gotta be sure to be okay, because otherwise I'm just gonna get blasted. So anyways, I started blasting, eh? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. What you going, girl? What you going, girl? Ow. This definitely beats getting blasted to death, so I'm just gonna take it. Ow. How am I faring? I'm faring poorly, eh? Crank that vibe, girl, eh? What even does that mean, crank that vibe, eh? I don't even know what that means, eh? Crank that vibe, eh? What would you guys do if somebody asked you to crank that vibe, eh? Fine, eh? I may not be fine on now, eh? Could do it. I'll go there. There you go. That should be all, right? Letting go of the past. We did it, guys. Yippee! We killed ourselves, eh? Technically speaking, eh? Well, we killed our past self, eh? It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed.
birthday, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alyssa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. We're doing fine, maybe. Eh? I don't have any health anymore. I don't have any health anymore. What should I do? Just gonna go. Use sticky, eh? Ow. I just decided to hug the wall. For no apparent reason. Stained by the evils of the world, we hold our sorrow within us. Only you can heal us. You can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call. Hi, Canelo. We call. You wanna come in? There you go. Oh, Canelo! I have Canelo right here. Mwah, 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 Canelo. Mwah. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Miraculous ladybug? I have a cute little Canelo here with me. Hold on. I have this little baby here with me. Hold on. Canelo. Here's Canelo. Eh? There he is. Eh? He's on my lap right now. What a cutesy wootsy little Canelo. Eh? Canelo, pues ella está así en contra de tu voluntad. Eh? ¿Verdad que no, Canelo? Canelo. Canelo likes to give me kissy kisses. I'm eating his head right now. His cranium, man. He's all confused, like, why are you talking about me? ¿Verdad que es Canelo? He's a cutie petite. I wish you guys could see Canelo. He's such a cute little baby. A cutesy wootsy little Canelo. He likes cuddles and he likes kisses. That is pretty nice. Miraculous Descent. Miraculous Descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Unreservedly. Unreservedly. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our heart. Wow, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, show us with your blessing. Oh Lord, favor us with your abundance. Abundance? Abundance. Eh? But what does the bun dance? Eh? Ow. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sin and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. There she is.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it?
He has no eyebrows, by the way.
When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet.
Jackpot, eh?
The time
What you mean,
Time
girl?
when all
Trying
will be
that dive,
forgiven
girl.
their sins, when the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive.
If you guys cannot hear much, I cannot hear much as well, actually.
Atonement and
I'm glad that we have
eternity of
subtitles.
bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you?
For the longest time, I thought that maybe Heather was like, you know, putting up a neck, but no, I believe that, you know, this is her Alessa part. I mean, she now remembers that she was Alessa, and she knows who Claudia is.
That's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
My controller is vibrating,
In your own little dream world. But you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for
Una meeting política morena, sí, la neta, sí,
But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
Silent Hill 3 remake? You mean,
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's growing with you.
Holy kush, Oh man, It is that time of day again,
Don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Sí. ¿Qué pasa cuando sucede? Oh, now that that is done. Oh, that is good. I gotta find some more healing items because I really don't have any. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope of, you know, the paradise and everything. There's a lot of this, actually. A lot of paintings. But there's God's strength right now, and then she collapsed. Haha, not so strong of a God, isn't her? I do believe that in this game, God is like... God is like a woman. Creation. God created beings to lead people to the future. Not really all of them. This is where I need to be. There is no reason. Hold on. Those are my headphones. There you go. No reason to go back to the amusement park. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. What about this? We have salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. And the first one would be creation. I'm having a lot of burps. Origin. In the Veningine, in the Veningine, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired. Oh my god. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Giggity giggity. Quagmire. Got the Eye of Night tarot card. tarot card. Somehow I remember this stained glass. It showed God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me, it was actually Alyssa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Or so we think, eh? No sé, Peter King sí, la neta sí. What do we do now? Here we go. I got a map. The church map. Let's go in here. Cutscene? Do not move.
Dear God, please forgive me.
You can barely hear her.
I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll go to my
Drink chocolate, babe. What you owe?
and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow
She committed sins and now she wants to bargain her destiny, eh?
I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn.
Like someone who ate all of the tamales in the company's refrigerator and he never he never said anything, eh? Like somebody that I know, eh?
Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken.
Mm.
God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
What now, eh? What will I do? Look, since I'm not God, I won't say anything, eh? I'm just gonna go, eh? Can I go on the other side, eh? I have the feeling that there's someone on the other side of the door, but the door is shut tight, and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Well, that sucks. That very, very sucks. And I believe that gives me points towards the good ending, because if I forgive the woman, it is like me acting in the place of God. So that is not a good idea. Not because it is blasphemous, but because, you know what I mean. It's locked. It's spread. Let's go over here. There's bound to be something good. Oh, hi. So this guy's right-handed. I gotta remember that. Something was written in here, but not anymore. I wonder what it be. I gotta keep an eye out with. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see it. I gotta watch out for the rooms with the pudding as with the puddings as walls, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. So what do we have here, huh? The shelves are covered with folders and with file folders. Folders, with folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell.
whoa, what's this? It's a lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. Got a cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it is handwritten. It is a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo. The Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. I didn't know that. But now we know not to write the symbol with a blue pen. Do you guys remember the shelf cycle? Yeah. Do you guys remember those pens that have like 2, 3, or even 5 colors, like multicolor pens? Oh hi. I do. Hi Canelo, you wanna come in? Ooh, Canelo. Canelo. The cutesy wootsy Canelo. Here he comes. He just wants hugs. Canelo just wants some hugs. Yeah, Canelo. It is nice that animals know that we love them, and thus they show love as well, because they are very smart. Somebody's crying, right? There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Also, I gotta remember that there is indeed some footprints that I gotta follow. Because there is indeed something hidden over here. So I gotta be extra observant. Sometimes. Not all times, but sometimes. What's this? This circle means reincarnation. Reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back then. So that isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. I mean, she technically died 3 times already. Or like 2. 3 if you count Dark Alessa. Gonna save again. Ooh, little Canelo. The little baby. My hand is now trapped under Canelo's jaw. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted dead and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Who would have known, eh? Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. What of these chains, huh? What's the deal with these chains? What is the deal with plain food, huh? Airline food, eh? There's bound to be something cool over here. I do believe that the rooms with the sludge on the walls do go away over time. Is there really nothing that I can do, eh? You guys enjoy the cries of pain and suffering, eh? So if I go there with the water on the walls, the sludge. There's a ton of sludge in some of the
the walls. It looks like pudding. Pudding? Pudding. Kyo, party, giga pudding. Hi Kitty, how you doing? There's a ton of sludge sometimes on the walls. And I believe it goes away when I leave and enter the room again. Silent Hill the room. So that's the chapel. If I don't really need to go there, where do I need to go then? Look at my map. I draw it myself. Pooty Pooty. Do you guys remember that commercial of the Pooty Pooty song? There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappear beyond it, after all. Yeah, let's move it. Nothing bad will happen, if I do that. Well, this looks promising, eh? It's just a wheelchair. There's not even anyone in it. Look at this guy. This covered with a sheet. Nope. I won't even peek. Oh look, it's Valtiel. Hi Valtiel, how you doing? Look at this guy. The guy on the wall. Well, like under the wall. Can I let you see it? Yeah, here it is. Look at Valtiel over there. Valtiel is like the god that is supposed to protect Heather, or like the mother of God. It looks really cool. I do believe that the rooms with the sludge do damage me over time. I should have checked the other rooms. And before I do anything else, because there are missionaries over here that I gotta kill, eh? Oh, hi. Nothing over here, nothing over there. This is locked. I can enter here though. What can we find here? Oh, are you guys ready for the scene? There's a book inside the box. No useful items though. Here comes the magical scene. These books look like real mind benders. Think I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, brain being too smooth, eh? Ooh, the book is too hard. Says the girl. What scene? Here comes the scene, eh? There's a book on tarot over here. You guys are gonna watch this scene, eh? The tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, benigninze, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. How do you guys pronounce it? Literature or literature? I do pronounce it literature. Because it is fun to say literature. It sounds even funnier to say literature, eh? But, you know, literature. Some people do say literature. Literature. I do say literature. While I do say literally and literature. Anyway, it is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Wow. I should know this because in Persona 3 there's like a big and long text that denotes anything you know, that has to do with the tarot. The tarot. Some people say tarot, some people say tarot. It's the same. There's a sheet of paper here, but it is blank. One day I received your letter. I wanted to open it, and it was a blank sheet of paper. And at the moon tarot card. Here comes the scene, though. It is absolutely not pronounced with the T at the end. Oh, so I am right. It is tarot. I just say I say Goku. I say Kakarot. Well, I say Kakarot, but because it is Japanese, Kakarot or Kakaroto.
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
I say Goku.
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God.
Is this song Wukong? Ah, yes. If you're like 300 years old.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
On that bombshell, I may have to date for a bit because the internet is only so strong. No worries, I do believe it is not my internet like lagging. But yeah, no worries. I hope that you have a nice day. But I bid you luck with the rest of this. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice one. Besties.
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be
Convenient,
convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hated
That's one way
too.
to say it, I guess.
You're the only one who can get it done.
Oh, so you may
I
ask.
don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Hey.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Here comes the line.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
A funny hihihaha.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
The what now,
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
Oh, the talisman.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that. We're
Oh,
fine.
Megalovania.
Here, take this.
Megatron. Transformers assemble. Lui è Optimus Prime, è Optimus Prime. That's not what they say. I don't know. I've never watched any of the Transformers movies or the Marvel movies. I don't really watch movies actually. I'm not a movie guy. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of the etymology and evolution. What a mouthful, eh? There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. Make Silent Hill great again. For example, the traditional representatives of those primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. Why not? I don't know. It's just like, if you ask me if I want to watch a movie, I'm like, man, I don't know. It is a little bit of what should I call it? Of a very, very, very bad paradox. Not because it is a paradox in and of itself, but the main thing that makes me, not watch movies is the length of the movies. Sometimes I feel like, do you really want to make me watch something for like an hour and a half or just 2 hours? Like, man, I ain't no got time for that. But then I play games for like longer than that, or for like that, I mean, it is not the same watching a movie than playing a game. But I don't know. It's just like, unless it is something that I really, really, really want to watch, I don't really watch movies. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds. The reeds. Why the reed? Being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. I gotta make sure that I don't miss any redeemables or whatever. It'd be like that. The Skunga paradox. Well, that was all. This book looks like real mind benders. I have already read this. Please. Did I grab anything like particular? I don't think I did. I got the Eye of the Night, and I got the Moon Tarot card. When the moon shines the light and I gotta watch my health, I gotta make it so that I won't really get hit by this guy. Nothing bad happened, let us go downstairs so that we don't just die. Hopefully we won't find any of these crazy guys. Remind me never to like sing again. There we go. These guys again. I hope that I won't die just because of these guys. There's also these guys. Hi. I find it a little bit comical to just be surrounded by monsters and then just passing by nonchalantly. Did I go in a circle? I believe I did go in a circle. No, actually no. I believe this is the place in which I can just go in. I don't like that sound. Do you guys like that sound? I don't. Oh, let's see. There should be something else in here. In here? There should be something else in here. There's a dedicated button to the, for the map, and I'm not using it. Let's go all the way down there. I gotta watch out for the steps. Although I already know. Okay. Time to push. Can I just push it? Push it to the limit. And then boy. Imagine if something popped up on the screen. I gotta watch out for this so that I won't get traumatized. Anything good on Nintendo Direct besides everybody's golf hotshot? There was a Tamagotchi game. Also, look, here's Valtiel, eh? Look at Valtiel, the cool guy. There was a Tamagotchi game, a new Tomodachi Life game. Patapon 1 and 2. Patapon. And what else? Nothing that I remember of. Oh, a new Rhythm Heaven game, or Rhythm Paradise. I don't really remember if they said anything about Insoi. Maybe they did. I just didn't pay attention. That's as much as I can remember, actually. So yeah, it was an okay. Oh, and Metroid Prime 4 also did an appearance, a gameplay trailer and everything. There's something stuck in the book, in this book. I got the full tarot card. I love this. I love this book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. I love this. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice. Poultice? I don't remember. A poultice. You may just rub it in to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. It was kind of mid. I rated it as 7.5. It wasn't that good, but it wasn't bad either. Like, for the people who liked Patapon, for the people who liked Rhythm Heaven, obviously, for the people who liked Tamagotchi, for the people who were waiting for a Tomodachi Life game, people were eating good that day. So, you know, people are gonna be eating good. There was a little bit of everything that, you know, it was like aimed at different kind of people. So it was pretty standard, I would say. It is a nice picture of me when I was 7. I looked bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. Just like me. I got an ampule and I got another ampule. 24 years ago, Dala used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember them. Because I'm not Alessa anymore, but Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. So she says. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Or so she says. We are getting them cards. Looks like there's some kind of drug here, but there's just a name. There's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. What else? I do have all of the other cards. I gotta use the map button. Let's check the rest of the rooms. The rest of the rooms. Oh, hi. I didn't know that guy was there. I was like, hello. What are you doing here? What are you up to today? I was like, yo. He was just taking a nap. And I just woke him up. The luck is broken. It's broken. Our luck broken. Oh, this is my room, right? I got a brass key. How brass of me. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening. Or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. Hi, Melody. How you doing, Melody? Melody is right here. For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna show them again. Eh? For those of you who don't know, I have 4 little babies. I have Canelo, Melody, Tuga, la tortuga, the tortoise, and I have Rocky, the baby. They're so cute. Another's about to start, so sorry for that. The last century was written some 17 years ago, and here's that signature. What's this memo book doing here? Man, I don't know. The scribbling on the floor here is Alyssa. My clothes. This is a closet, it's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Nostalgia. The scribbling on the floor here is Alyssa's. For some reason, she's always drew monsters like this when she was alone. The book. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover, here is a picture of that. Really awful work. What's it doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. Tight? Yeah, but it is stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see it. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease. Just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there is something in each row. But that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why? You always look up at the night sky. Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help you keep on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it inside. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightful peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. That last one didn't quite rhyme. I only have, how many? I have 3, don't I? Yeah, I have 3. I gotta find the other ones. Although, Otherworldly Lost, a big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Oh, I already read that. Let me drink some water. I don't have all the tarot cards, so I gotta examine that book again someday. Maybe not today. No, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this long ago. That chapel altar. It was altar, yeah, the altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. I wonder what that might be. Tape complete. What else? This is some sort of landscape. Where is it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, we gotta find the rest of the things. Gotta use the map button.
Maybe the door is over here. I also gotta check the... Never mind. The thing is broken. In instances of a hidden... Not a hidden, but a locked door. I do believe there may be one over here. There we go. Ow. This was locked. Locked. Oh, this is not locked. But I've been here already, haven't I? I actually have not. No, wait, I have. Have I not? I don't remember. There's a guy over here, actually. Maybe the locked door is like upstairs. Let me check. That guy is adamant on trying to kill me. Hi. That guy flew towards me. Let's see. No, I don't think there's anything over here. That's just a chapel. That door is no good. Maybe at the beginning. I don't know. I'll check the other ones on the... I already read this. So there we go. I might check out the doors at the beginning, the beginning. But first of all, let me try and see the other ones. Book in the row. I already read that. Tarot. Ow, that actually got me. Excuse me. Do I have any more healing energy? I do. I was about to die, actually. One of these should suffice. I also should check the place on the other end. This place. Oh, hi. His room. Maybe I should have checked the door over there. I'll check it out when I'm coming back. This room looks cozy. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alyssa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were in love, Cheryl. Or was that Alyssa? Now Cheryl is Alyssa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alyssa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. That's nice. None of the books catches my eye. Although the bookshelves and book are all the same as Dad's. So this was Harry Mason's room. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. The lock is broken. It is broken. There's a mystery novel here. It's the same one Dad was reading. So nothing else, huh? Well, is there really nothing else?
I mean, this would have been the room looks. This room looks just like that. It's more than just a resemblance. That's not sleeping in the bed now. This should be a good place to. Oh, I got something. Stun gun battery, submachine gun bullets. I know that it is technically possible to kill the last boss with a melee weapon. But man, oh man, I don't know. Let's check the other room. Oh, that actually like surprised me. Oh, there's 4 of them, 3 of them. I'm not counting them. I'm just, you know, going away. This guy's sleeping. The door's open. Inside, there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe no. They're definitely dead. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl tape bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say, they're still totally disgusting, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy, who knows? That's very boy. Hanged Man, tarot card. I only need another one. I gotta find exactly where this key goes to. This was the model for my old room key. There's nothing important here. I haven't looked too closely though. I don't want to think I want to. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. Or so we think, There's nothing worthwhile here. Let's go seek for the rest of the things. Ow. Forgot about these guys. I'm gonna go to the beginning of the place just to see if I can actually like open up any doors with this key. Is the room gonna be all sludgy? I hope not. Oh, thank God it isn't. Why don't want any sludge on the walls? Well, I mean, first of all, it hurts me, Like it hurts my character, And second of all, you know. Let me save again just in case. There it is. What else? What else? What else? As far as I am concerned, there's nothing that I can do here. I cannot, like, you know, turn on the candles or whatever. Okay, next order of business is... Whoa, That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Okay, let me see if the door over here actually like opens up with the key. I know that it says like it is a model thingy for like the room or anything. Ow. I'm just gonna go back in and out again. Bad idea. Ow. This might not be the best idea of them all. Since that I gotta bless. Ow. As far as I know, I don't think these guys can die. I just want to see if the door can be opened. And then I'll just reload it. Nope, nothing that I can do about it. So if that door cannot be opened, then I take it the other one cannot be opened as well. Alright. Let me say the one at the beginning. The beginning. Oh, come on, Heather. There we go. Alright. Here's the slot. Ow. I hate this sludge. Oh, this is where the brass key actually needs to be used. Let me just try that again. I don't want to use the things. So I gotta do a little bit of scum saving. Or scum loading. Reload. It isn't that much ammunition on those guys, and obviously like wasting all of my thingy. It's not a good idea. There we go. Let's hope that I can pass by without a problem. Man, shoutouts to anyone who's trying to do this game without damage, you know? Like a no damage run. I can imagine that it is definitely harder than what it looks. No, this is where I came from, eh? This is where I came from, poor rapper. Do some more. The sludge room, eh? There we go. Even better. So what about this extra room? Is this a school? Yeah, this is the school. I can't open the locker door. Wow, the school. Go home, drop that thief. This used to be LS's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Who knew, eh? Yeah, everyone was so mean to LS. Look at that guy. What a tiny chair. I can't sit in it anymore. Thank God. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in it here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just
watch and wait. It's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. I believe that was her teacher. She's just looking at the thing, right? I love it when either of my little doggies tend to inflate and then they deflate, and by that I mean that then they tend to sigh, and I don't know. It's just so cute to me. You know, it is adorable when they sigh. They go like very relaxed. That's just an indication of how relaxed they are, and you know, it suits my soul. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Then let's use it. Where's the tape? Here we go.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires.
So that's how you pronounce it, pagans.
Face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening.
The seal of Megatron?
God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh?
And this over here.
Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I.
How does one exactly bless the Lord if the Lord is supposedly the one who blesses us?
Well, now.
Well, I don't know. It's just an expression. Expiration.
Forgetting about that.
Expiration.
Yes. But does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Oh, so that's how you say Sirius here in English, huh? Canela, you want to cuddle as well? I have Melody here on my lap, and whenever Melody and Canela are that close together, Melody tends to be the one that growls. She doesn't really want to share my lap with Canela. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefits. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. I wonder who this LS person is. First aid kit. Oh yeah. It'd be like that for real, for real. Okay, let's search on the other rooms. It sometimes is a little bit of a whiplash to see, you know, a normal room and then go back to
to the rusty hell that is Silent Hill. There's a bunch of guys here. I believe there's no use to this room. You only go here to find like enemies, and that's just it. Yeah, there really is nothing here. Hi Cinder, how you doing? Welcome in, bestiest. I'm being you know, followed by my super fans, and only the super fans. I cannot find anything of use in this room. Only me. But how you doing, bestiest? Welcome in. No, not the only fans, but only the super fans. What do we have here? The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Wolfe? Looks like this is her diary. Diary? Her diary. Boy. But yeah, how you doing, Cinder? I hope that you're doing really, really well. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I would really like to see her. Also, if I miss any redeemables, please let me know. November 14th. Read the book of Paradise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. Melody is giving me kissy kisses. Hi, Melody. Ooh, Melody, the cute little princess. There she goes. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, How to Awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Do you have been packing your stuff to go back home? Well, I mean, at least I'm glad that, you know, there was somebody who took the offer of the share you know, flat. But yeah, I imagine that it is you know, packing stuff up it can be quite tiresome. So I hope you get a nice cuppa and a nice rest. Let me breathe. There we go. I sometimes forget that I need to breathe. I'm doing really well, actually. There's no more water here in the house. The city has been, you know, dealing with a lot of, you know, damage. So people are, you know, rebuilding stuff and stuff. So at least I'm glad that it didn't affect us that much, but it is sad that the rest of the city was. So, yeah. But of what concerns of our family, my family, our family, we're doing good, We have light, we have water, we have internet, we still have a roof. So that is good. There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. And then nothing else. Hi, Priestess Tarot card. It's just a candle. Am I pronouncing that right, Cinder? Is it pronounced tarot instead of tarot? In Spanish, of course, it is tarot, but I wonder if it's tarot in English. Just a candle. It's tarot. Oh, okay, I've been pronouncing it right then. Tarot, tomorrow, to love Ru. I've been meaning to watch To Love Ru. To Love Ru. Because I don't know, it's one of those classic, animes that supposedly you need to like watch at least once in your life. But I don't know, maybe I will. I have already watched what is the name? The high school, the one of the opening that goes kiss kiss fall in love. You know the one. It was really fun. You gotta go back to the place. Oran High School of the Dead. Ow. Oh great. I have 2 fans, Follow me, man. I may have to kill them. Okay, follow me. Ow. There you go. I took some damage, but so it be. Also, yeah, I've been meaning to ask, Cinder, when exactly is Mother's Day in the UK? I'm unfortunately not gonna be able to like give something meaningful to like mom, but I just want to wish her a happy Mother's Day. The sludge room. How I despise the sludge room. Ow. Let me heal. There we go. And from here all the way over there. Ow. I say ow as my character is being pulverized as a sign of solidarity. Also, sorry for the ads. What day is this coming Sunday? Oh, nice! Would you please wish a happy Mother's Day to Mom? I won't be able to give like gift something meaningful, but I at least would like for my words to reach her. Release. Now where do I gotta go now? I just gotta go upstairs, don't I? Oh, the sludge is consuming me. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Probably. No, wait, where exactly I gotta go? That's the chapel. And the room was over here. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Wait, is the door no openable over here?
There we go. I'm just gonna go straight there because, you know, cannot really be bothered with the sludge. Says they have a soundtrack. I hope nothing will actually like come here and scare me, eh? Like boo. Okay, here we are. And now we gotta solve the puzzle. Let me just save. I feel like we're actually like gonna finish this now. There's very little left of the game actually. Okay, so now I gotta read the thing again. The door, sure. Okay, rattle. Yeah. What to do? Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. So Hangman should be alone. Leave him alone, though he steers for profound. Okay. The moon is up and above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Twinkling light. Praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget that one major point you must not omit. Now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Should be on the left. Turn to the left and you'll keep it inside. So you'll open the door. I don't know. Let's see. But I'm almost there. I gotta be extra careful whenever I'm gonna do the thing. I have the High Priestess, and then I have the Hanged Man, which is gonna be like on the lowest. Then the Moon, then the Fool, then the Eye of the Night. What you mean? It's locked. I gotta put them on like one by one. Oh wait, I think that you can pick them up like automatically from the thing. Okay, so that is the Moon one. Hangman. Gotta put you here. Maybe the Moon over here. The Eye of the Night. And the Prime Man. Oh, that's the High Priestess. He's technically not. You know. It says it is in each row. And it is not like it is praying the moon is over there, the Eye of the Night. When the moon shines the light, I don't remember the lyrics. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound.
Could be in the middle, eh? On the lowest one. The moon is up above in the sky, full or crescent floating high. Full or crescent? Uh-huh. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Guy, eh? Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? The night sky. You have it now, okay, when you're the last before you take a whack. Here's one more hint to help you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. You'll open the door. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. Oh. Turn to the right and you'll keep it inside. I don't think you can, you know, put this one over here. Mostly because it should be up here. Although that doesn't really excuse this to be over here. Oh. There we go. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Alessa's room. We're almost done, guys. We almost finished. Silent Hill 3. And if I remember correctly, there's like a big fan. Wait, where's the big fan? Shouldn't the big fan be over here? There we go, that's the big fan. There's a huge fan here, I can't get through it. That's the same big fan that you can find in the... what is it called? The school in Silent Hill 1, out of nowhere. You guys ready for the ending, eh?
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Got him, man.
Relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way.
Mm-hmm.
I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the
It's pointing like he is a JoJo protagonist.
Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again.
She says it like it's a fact, like yeah, like you know, you will go to hell, yeah.
Claiming to know God's will.
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you kill me? Well. guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come.
I don't think it's a good idea to give her, you know, the back, you know.
You'll go to hell!
It'd be like that sometimes, you know.
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
This is the end. My lonely friend, the end.
As Vincent said,
The beninging?
time has come.
And so have I, says the song there.
You didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel.
What you mean, girl?
Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy?
We're back now to go home for spring break. You'll find out if you have to return whenever they proceed the process with your leave letter. Hopefully everything will be alright.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
They've been through a lot since, so I do hope that there won't be any further problems, you know, or any hiccups that they may due to negligence. Yeah, I hope that they don't neglect
I deserve no mercy.
your, you know,
Even if it was to save
your letters
mankind.
and everything.
It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
This scene sure goes for a while now.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
Doesn't it sound like the song all around me are familiar faces? Tin 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 tin.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
Uh-oh.
You're pathetic.
Ah, yeah, and all is forgiven, eh?
Even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
My controller is vibrating and so is my womb.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day.
I'm tempted to leave everything just pass so that I can get another achievement, eh?
Judgment Day.
But I can do that another time, eh?
Alessa?
That's my name, don't waste it.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Stinky, eh? And there's only one thing to do, eh? Let me use the Aglopathis thing, eh? Candy, eh? What do you guys think Aglopathis tastes like? I would say it is very, very bitter.
She is nearly here.
I don't know the strat to actually like survive this boss, by the way.
What have you done? What did you swallow?
Pitus delitus. There it is.
What is this?
Oh, whoa, eh? Look who came crawling back. You just witnessed me doing Fitus Delitus.
Stop!
It is you. You came crawling back like the caterpillar. Eh? Yum 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 hamburger. Eh? This hamburger has a lot of mother cells.
Lesser, you cannot kill God.
But yeah, welcome back, Dev. How you doing? You're just in time for me to kill God, eh?
If you can't do it, Lesser, I will.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'd love to see you there. Oh no, she's gonna go down the urinal, eh? And then... Oh, here comes Zahando, eh? Wow, eh? That's how everything looks like after, you know, giving birth, eh? Could this possibly be a reference, eh? Also, what happened to Vincent, eh? I'm just gonna go, eh? I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad and for myself. And for Claudio too, eh? Man, oh man, how will I go on about this boss? I don't remember anything about it. I only know that you can just go in circles and that's just about it. Eh? Should I use the handgun? Should I use the shotgun? I'm gonna use the handgun first, because that is the most ammunition that I have of. So let's go! Time to do Fitus Delitus 2. Eh? Ah yes, I love the ringing in my ears. Time for a whole lot of fun. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Look, that's how my eye looks like. There's a whole lot of rituals going on down here.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
Got him, man. That is such a shonen thing, eh? This is such a Kill la Kill like thing, eh? To say. Ow. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. And I run, 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 and I run, run, run. Run! I'm a spoon guy. And I run, 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 and I run, run, run. Here I come. Man, if that's the only hit that she gives me in this run, it's gonna be so pitiful that I'm just gonna experience that, you know. Because otherwise I would have been able to, like, you know, do this no, and like damage free. I don't even know if I'm hitting her, actually. I'm gonna assume I do. So yeah, chat, how's your day, huh? You know, I'm just here killing God. So what am I playing after this? Good question. I've been thinking about maybe playing Devil May Cry 2, because apparently that is the best game on the franchise. You know, as you usually do. Yeah, best game ever, actually. Yeah. I can't wait to actually play it. Best game in the entire world. I don't have any more bullets. What shall I do? Uh-oh. Gotta be extra careful now. Ow. There goes my no damage run. I'm almost there. I only have one thing. Oh, that sucks. The shotgun is not a good weapon for this. Ow. Yep. Shotgun sucks. Where's my thing? Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Don't reload now. What about my health? My health is abysmal. I hope that does good damage, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. Oh, there goes my ammunition. Is that really all the ammunition that I have? It is. Hi, Melody. Melody just wants to come say hi. Ooh, the cute little Melody. She's looking at the door. Maybe God is outside, eh? Run, 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 I gotta run. I gotta run because that is trying to kill me. Not a good idea. I feel like go down, please, eh? And there I go. Eh? So here's gonna be the plan. Eh? I'm gonna just shoot once so that it goes down. Then I'm gonna use my shotgun. Eh? It's not the best plan in the world, but yeah, whatever. Eh? It beats not having a plan, I guess. Eh? I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna get hit, am I? Oh, I didn't die. Ow. Uh-oh. The closer I get to the border of everything and anything, the worse it becomes. Then. I don't know how people do this, like no damage runs and melee runs. Ow, eh? Oh, so far this is not going good, eh? I imagine that there has been some instances of somebody doing this like no damage or like melee, right? I'm gonna assume they have. But yeah, so far so good, eh? Although that lets me only time for like one. And that's actually not that good. Eh? Now that I think about it, I cannot fathom how much it would be for, like, how long it takes for me to just hit her once. Like melee-wise. Reload. And reload. What would you guys do in this situation? I'm just glad that she doesn't like unleash the other one. Could you please run, eh? Sometimes she doesn't run and I'm like, please run, eh? But yeah, how's everyone's day going, huh? I hope that everyone's day has been quite nice and eventful. For me, I didn't do much when waking up. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna make her go down and then I blast her. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Bad idea. So even when she's down like that, I shouldn't like immediately just do that. Well, tell my game to try again, This is indeed one of those kinds of bosses, It does suit this boss well enough, I gotta say. It definitely feels like that. But you know, who said killing God was gonna be fun? Oh yeah, bro, play Silent Hill 3 is gonna be the best experience of your life. It starts being good after the credits. No, but for real, I mean, yeah, Silent Hill bosses, like final bosses, are not known to be like the best ones. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. But you know, we are definitely going. What difficulty? I'm playing on hard. So the only hard thing is that I receive more damage and they receive less damage. Because you know that's how difficulty balance works, apparently. Why am I playing on hard? I don't know. I'm just used on playing on hard. It's just, you know, gamer bragging rights. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really play this game too often on hard, and I wanted to give it a try because, you know, why not? There's always a first time for everything, and thus I suffer. I definitely don't want the kids at school thinking that I'm not a real man. Real gamers use a Wii balance board, actually. Yeah. If only I had legs, you know. Because as people often know, streamers don't really have legs. I don't even have a body. I don't have a camera. I just feel like playing games on hard makes bosses battle just annoying at 10 hours long. It do be like that, yeah. Some people think that it is like, you know, for the thrill of the battle or whatever, but nah, I just want Mario Bros achievements there. Real gamers make the experience work for both stream and players. That is actually true. Although it is true that there's a lot of streamers that get like thousands of views just by doing like what are they called, challenge runs. So they could be like playing like the hardest level even beyond what the developers do, and it tends to be like enjoyable for a lot of people. Not for me though. Yeah, to be honest, why play a game on hard unless you're playing it and want to mix up? Yeah, they have fun on harder difficulties and have done challenge run 1,000 times. Yeah, not me. There's always a beginning, but I don't see myself making, you know, like challenge runs or like speed runs or whatever. I don't think they are necessarily like not fun, but yeah, like only doing streams of the same game over and over again just to like, you know, be like, oh, I gotta make myself like a second faster or whatever. Could be, yeah. I guess it depends on how they play it. They're simply just practice. Kinda, yeah. Maybe someday I could do like a speed run of some kind, but I don't know. Now, my original idea was for me to only do a melee only run on this boss and see how it goes. But after this, I don't think I definitely should. They usually have hours in the game they're playing and have played it at least 2 times. But what if I do this like first try? I clearly have not, and I clearly will not. But you know, what if? The dream lives on. Speedrunning the Twitch career, yeah, definitely. Without the actual tens of thousands of viewers. Bad idea, perhaps not. Yeah. Let me do this. When you gotta, do you guys often? I don't really. Maybe I sometimes do. Maybe when I'm sleeping. The fire. The fire's trying to cleanse me. I mean, this does serve like a good time for like conversation, you know. Have you guys had dinner yet? I have not. I'm hunting my dinner as we speak. I'm gonna be eating God's head tonight. That sounded very metal, but not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. One friend sometimes told me that, you know, this kind of games are just like opening the inventory, the game. It cannot be like that. It's 11 PM, so dinner was a while ago. What did you have for dinner? Let me know. Games that take too long to die without any real pattern change are the reason difficulty is sometimes more for Dracma kind of like they do, yeah. Like a bad way to handle difficulty is just for things to take more damage, or like, you know, more damage to kill, and for you to take more, you know, more damage yourself. It is not. If it changed it up, yeah, at least it would be like, yes, it would be a challenge, yeah. Yeah, a bad difficulty leveling is just for things to be more dangerous and for you to be more fickle, yeah. I know that I can technically take another hit, but I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah. Sometimes difficult to capture just poop and meaningless for the fact, yeah. Like adding the game time and reducing my lifespan. And my liver. And sometimes patience as well, eh? Yeah, it's Spanish flavored tomato. Cuscus? Cuscus. With vegetable and chicken instead. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Cuscus? I know about Cusco, the Peruvian city, but not Cuscus. I also know about Gasca, the girl from Berserk. I wonder what that was. Did you take a picture of it? I would like to see it. Oh yeah, shoot wherever the boss is not. There we go. How many bullets do I have? Not enough. I sometimes wonder if my bullets are actually hitting me. That's why I like it when there's games that let you change the difficulty like mid battle or like mid game. So now that I won't have any more bullets, what do I do now? No more bullets. I'll try to rush this with the katana and see what's up. Something good may come out of it. Hello. Ow. So I guess that's just what I'm trying to do, eh? Try to swing again, please. I hope that we are not in a stalemate. Because otherwise that would be too bad. Ow. I guess that's good enough. Send the pictures since you're interested. Thank you, eh? Let me see it. Oh, that looks nice. It has corn. It looks very flavorful. Are those not green peas? But what are those? The big green ones, long ones. I should know this because you know we do have them here in Mexico as well. Oh, that was fast. Hi, Melody. Melody just wants. Oh, those are actually green beans, eh? Oh, wouldn't you know it? Why is she not coming down? Does she hate me that much? Ow. Well, that sucks. So it was either her or me, eh? I wonder if the... What is it called? If the taser shoots stuff, eh? I don't really know, eh? I sometimes forget that I can guard. I can guard. Man, I should have remembered that. Eh? I'll tell my game to try again, I guess. But yeah, it does look quite flavorful, actually. Totally just thrown together from what you had left in the prison on top. Threw some oregano, small paprika, garlic, cumin, and ground coriander on it. Thin tomatoes and some cream cheese to make it less acidic. That actually sounds nice. Hi, Canelo! Ooh, Canelo. It looks really creamy as well. And chicken stock. Chicken stock. It does look quite creamy, actually. I actually have had only some ground beef tacos and some coffee, and it's been nice. I gotta say, the caffeinated coffee isn't as bad as people think it is. It doesn't really taste like obviously the same, but it doesn't taste that bad. Definitely. See if you can get yourself some tacos al pastor, which is made from the same. I believe it's the same meat that is in kebabs. At least the preparation is like kind of the same, but instead of what kind of meat do they use in kebabs? I believe we use lamb. Or maybe it is not. I don't remember. But the preparation is kind of similar. The calf coffee is fine nowadays. It used to taste even worse, but it's not as bad nowadays. People are just snobs, definitely. Some people try. It is kind of like audiophiles. Like when you spend like $1 million on your audio equipment, you're not listening to music. You're just listening to your equipment, and that is not the goal. You know. Lamb kebab is a giant slab of meat. Yeah. Do we use lamb or do we use another kind of meat? I don't remember, but it is the same. You just put it on a stick and you rotate it. What kind of meat is it? It is pork. Well, it can be pork, but it can be also something else. In July of 2019, tacos al pastor were selected to be the best food in the world. Wow, by the Side Taste Atlas. Oh, so it is just pork meat. That is interesting. I'm glad that Mexican cuisine is considered to be like, you know, like the world, hold on. Like world heritage? Cultural heritage? I believe it. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. And they just shove it off the side to give you some, yeah, the giant rotated slab of meat on a stick. Yeah, that's basically it as well for tacos al pastor. God, I hope that you can like, you know, get some as well. Lamb kebab tacos, yeah, both lamb and pork should be really nice for your tacos al pastor. I'm gonna try to get close to get the most shots in. Ow. Bad idea. We go. Another kind of tacos that I do recommend to people trying tacos. Hi Canelo, you wanna come in? There we go. Come in, come on. Oh, Canelo. Canelo tacos. Right? He's the one making the tacos. Actually, it would be pretty fun if I dress Canelo as a taquero, and give him a little stand so that he can make his own tacos. Yeah, I recommend trying beef tacos, which is made out of beef egg. Keep in mind though that you'll be eating mainly crunchy shell because they are gluten-free. That is true, yeah. Although you can also try corn tortillas, and corn tortillas are soft. So if they're mainly done out of corn, then you can actually like try some soft tacos, soft shell tacos. Let's try and see what I can do. No, nobody said killing God was gonna be easy, but man, I wish it was. Yeah, but they don't sell any corn tortillas here as a standard. They're wheat in them. Technically speaking, you could make them, but it isn't that hard actually. I should search for a good and affordable way to actually make corn tortillas, so that you can have your own tortillas actually. That is something that I'm planning to do whenever we're trying to go to another like country, whenever we're going on tour. Search for whatever local things we can do, and then make some tortillas out of it. You can also buy like tortilla making machines, but they can be done by hand as well, and it is not too hard as well. So something definitely can be done. I'm just gonna do little bursts so that I won't like waste all of my ammunition. I'm gonna go. The good thing about tortillas is that you don't have to use plates to actually eat something with them. You can just use them as, you know. Tortillas are nicely engineered, naturally engineered, portable things that you can use to eat. I gotta ask my mom about that as well. So, you know, so you can have a nice, easy to follow recipe and affordable as well. Ow! That's the hit that I was trying to avoid. Okay, not these things. No worries, man. Anything for a bestist and for a nice foodie as well. Would it be right to call ourselves foodies? I guess we are. We definitely love food. Eating good is what we do. There we go. Literally every supermarket sells them, but they make them with wheat. Even one label corn because it's cheap. Man, that sucks. And there's a ton of other Mexican dishes that you can try with corn tortillas. You can make gorditas, which translated to English it would be like little fat girls or little fat women. It is kind of like a funny name, gorditas, like little fat ladies. That's just the 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 translation, which are basically like imagine a tortilla but with a more volume, like more voluminous, and you can put stuff in them. It is kind of like a pita bread, but instead of bread is tortilla. Now that I think about it, shawarmas tend to be like, you know, kind of like taco adjacent. Shawarmas. I have not eaten a shawarma. Is shawarma even a dish, or is that like the name of the cuisine? Warm. Yeah, it is indeed a dish, a shawarma. Yeah, shawarmas are very taco adjacent. The shawarma is like yeah. In a cone. Interesting. I would love to eat some shawarma. Ow. I choked. I believe I only have no bullets. I'll try to see if I can do anything with this, although I heavily doubt it. That even hits me. Not a good idea. Ooh. Okay, you do you. Hopefully this thing won't hit me. Ow. So am I in a stalemate? I cannot really kill her now. Or what is the point then? Did I look away for too long and miss a death, or is this boss immortal? You missed a death, yeah. And now I'm dead again. Well, there's my answer, yeah. Oh man, how much does it take for this boss to like die? It is beginning to be nonsensical. We are overseas, so Mexico corn flavor is not easily bought over here, and it is hard to get anything. But you can get corn, right? Or any kind of corn kind of deal can be done. I do gotta like ask my mom about that. Silent Hill 3. God. Hard mode. How long is the final boss? I currently play Silent Hill 3 on the hard mode, and I took a break for a few months because I kept dying at the final boss. Wow. I've yet to finish the game. I'm not it's not that it's too difficult, as I have the unlimited super machine gun. But it just feels like it's going on forever. My strategy: keep shooting at God, avoid the fire, get killed because I run out of first aid kits, and I'm proof. I only have one. So I just wanted to ask if anyone knows how long it approximately takes. Use this method: shoot God with handgun until she falls down, 3 hits. Hit God with mace, 1 or 2 hits. Run quickly away before she swipes and use handgun while avoiding the fire. Varies, but between 1 and 4 hits depending on the fire pattern and how careful you are, then repeat. I was able to beat God in 3 hours, in 5 minutes 12 seconds in game time without taking too much damage. This was on hard mode, but I forgot to mention. My first playthrough on Silent Hill 3 was on hard. I had heard this game until the final boss, and my reaction was, ah man, here we go again, I have no bullets. It took a little over an hour and 30 minutes of trying, and you made it, but then you killed them. The handgun is the best weapon, and then the katana, just don't get hit. She's fast, but you can be careful enough. So she falls down. I hit her 1-2 hit, and then I run, and I quickly run away.
Oh, okay, let's try this out then. Okay, here we go. So the katana should do the trick. Look everyone, I'm having fun, eh? Ow. Now that she's like that, she's definitely gonna do the thing again, so I'm just gonna shoot her. There we go. And now she goes up. Ah, man. Okay, so I guess that's the strat. Maybe the mace is like the way to go. I guess I'll try the mace. Oh, hello, Ed. Ah. No, let me heal it. Amanda is right here with me. She's curious on what I'm doing. But the most thing that I'm curious of is why I'm doing this. Ooh. A nice shot, eh? Nice shot! Have you guys ever played Hot Shot Golf? aka Everybody's Golf? Everybody's Golf, man. Okay, she's gonna go down. If I die again, I'm just gonna say that I beat it, and that's just gonna be it. You do you. What she does that, hopefully she won't hit me. Ow. And the bad thing is that I cannot really like guard. So that is indeed bad. There must be a way to actually like try to avoid the other hit. Shotgun it is. Ow. I'm one hit away from death, actually. Someday I will know the strat. Although I do believe I have done this once. But I just don't remember exactly how. But it is crazy to see that some people like have tried like an hour and a half. I don't know, maybe I could... Oh, hell yeah. Ow. My ass. Oh, you do you, man. Maybe if this is the case, maybe I can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nah, who am I kidding? This boss sucks. Whoa, guys, wasn't that crazy? I beat God. We definitely won, yippee. Let's just check. Let's just check the ending. Actually, don't. This game has like a all options. Don't we have like a thing in which we can see stuff? I don't know. I'll ask around. Let's just say that we beat God. Silent Hill 3 ending. Man, it's been a while. Someday though, I will definitely finish it, but not on stream. I won't make you guys suffer with me. How long? Yeah. How many tabs do I have open? I have like 1,000,000 tabs open. Yeah, that's what streams are all about, the collective suffering. Does that mean that you want to try that you want me to try again? I could very well do it, but I don't know. I'll think about it. If anything, here's the ending. So here we go, I guess. Browser. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You guys can't see. I'm not hearing anything. I don't think you do. Did you hear anything? I don't think I do. I see that movie. Oh yeah, that's true. The new Fatal Fury. This game. Okay, hold on. This game has Cristiano Ronaldo in it. So I don't know if you guys have seen that thing, but they have put Cristiano Ronaldo in a game, and that is really funny. If you think about it, you've played it before. I guess so. The thing is sounding. Man, oh man, I didn't hear anything. Window capture. Something here, all endings. We can also watch all the endings if you guys want to. We can watch the Bogos ending, which I could do another run for it if you guys want to. So most definitely. You'll have to see all the endings since I have yet to play the game. That is true. It was quite volume. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I wasn't hearing anything. Would you like to watch the ending then? I mean, everyone who has played this game already has watched the ending. So, for those of you who have not, you're right. I don't think I'll show the ending then. I was going to stream and play them myself, but you never got to it because stream's kind of bad. But yeah, hopefully they can come back during the spring break if you feel like it. Well, then that's gonna be the thing. For anyone who has already played the game, you guys have already watched the ending. For those of you who have not played this game, I'm gonna leave the ending to you guys so that you guys can see the ending. In the end, this all was worth it because everyone wins. Yippee! I think. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna go with it. So yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, the ending is what we decide, definitely. Well, who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of Silent Hill. As people often say. Do I have the thing muted? Yes, I have the thing muted. Everybody. Bogo's ending is the real one, as you guys may know. We'd love to see you there. Well, if that's the case, then this is gonna be it for today, everyone. In my mind, I killed God, because I rejected it a long time ago. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. It's been 4 hours. This is the first 4-hour stream that I've done. Like, actually 4 hours. Man, that's a lot. Oh yeah, the corn one that you sent me, Maseka, which actually has like the logo of Capcom. For those of you who don't know, hold on. Let me show it to you guys. So we have a corn kind of thing, that's like Maseka, which kind of has the Capcom logo, This one, Yeah, that's the one that we usually use, Maseka, the corn of this land. There it is, Maseka. Yeah, that's that one that we use. It is very Capcom adjacent, actually. And spend 2 of them trying to defeat God, yeah, probably. It's almost 15 pounds just for a bag of corn flour that you can make tacos out of. Yeah, that's awful. It is too expensive. Yeah, don't import it. I guess you can make corn flour yourself. It can be definitely done. You would only need a mortar and a pestle in order to do that. Which is it's just called a molcajete here in Mexico, a mortar and a pestle. And you can make it yourself, actually. Just grind, and keep it grinding until you get your flour. Imagine being in a country where they put gluten-free as a priority, but it is still a less accessible life, yeah. What do you have to dry the corn? I do believe you need to, yeah. I still need to remember the process because I don't really know it by heart. Which, shame on me because, I'm Mexican. But yeah, it can be done. And you'd end up buying 50 pounds of corn just to make a bag. I mean, you could just grow it. I don't know. I mean, it's some space on the allotment can be put to corn, maybe. And if you have to bake and dry, then that is on the electricity and gas bill, which is a little rude. I mean, you can still dry them naturally. There was something that I saw that could be done with just the sun. But it can take a while. I mean, you may be right, yeah. Which I guess it could be a good opportunity to buy like a portable electric battery. And if you have to bake it, yeah, they don't dry naturally in the UK. That sucks. Sounds pretty time consuming and hard to do resourcefully, yeah. We're not a hot dry environment, that is true. I don't know. Maybe something can be done. I'll think about it. I'll do some research later. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream here. So yeah. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here in the stream. I'm gonna put this Maseka bowl here so that Heather is like, oh yeah, here I found some Maseka. There we go. They'll just go moist and moldy. It is possible that it is the case, especially in the UK. Oh man, that sucks. I wouldn't know how to make tortillas then. That would be made out of corn. I don't know. We can find a way. We grow corn in the UK, so you have no idea why they can't make things accessible. Maybe you can find like a Mexican restaurant and ask them what they do. Because if they actually like grab tortillas, that are like a mix of stuff like from the supermarket, that would be just... They can make the products themselves, but I guess it would be cheap and they can market it as specially introduced stuff, I guess. They use wheat too. That is indeed a problem. I'll see what can be done, but I don't know. For now, thank you so much for watching the stream, and yeah, don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid. It's been 4 hours, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I love it when everyone is here. Who we can raid? Who can we raid? Let me see who we can raid. Who may be live? Candy Quartz is live. He is playing Parasite Eve 2. It's been a while since I last played any Parasite Eve games, so maybe one day I can play Parasite Eve 2. I always feel like those are like a commitment. Просто пугало som stream. It's been a while since I last had any bots, so you know. Thank you so much for like getting rid of the bot. Thank you. We don't have any small town authentic Mexican restaurants here because it's half a world away. We have lots of Asian restaurants. If anything, man, could it be? Is cornbread accessible there? I feel like it could, like something could be done with it. Like you can probably make some pita bread out of corn, but I don't know. It was tempted to hit the pin button for the giggles. Jesus Christ! If you wouldn't have done it, I would have. You know, it would have been really funny. Eh? Anyways, let's try. Nope. Aww. Something could be done. Well, when there's a will, where there's a will, there's a way. Something. Corn in general just isn't as mass produced by itself, I don't think. Man, that sucks. I don't know. Keeping our gluten-free options nice and high in price. I hope that, I don't know, maybe something could be like mailed to like a politician or something. I don't know. I know that we tend to think that they cannot do anything or they won't do anything, but you know, trying at least could be fine. We provide a lot of wheat, rye, and barley. We have the gluten produced of the world. That sucks. For the people that don't really like gluten or that cannot produce gluten. Everything else is imported or used as a... Man. Maybe something can be done. Maybe something like, I know that it sounds too optimistic, but maybe, yeah, like you can like mail a politician or like do a petition or something like that. I don't know. Well, anyways, that is me just being too optimistic. But something can be done. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. Hopefully we can gather more funds from my glasses. Exclamation mark. Glasses. And tip of the day. Go get a general checkups because you never know what you may have. But be sure to not have anything. Okay, well, have a nice one. Bye.